Oh, here we go. Chat has been enabled. Let's go. Alright, so what it was me being a goof. And I goofed. But I fixed it. What up? What up, ladies and gentlemen? What's up? What is good? What is going on? I won't be staying in this position. Don't worry. We might be moving y'all around a little bit. I need to get this whole camera situation fixed up and settled. But listen, we live, we here, we early. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, but test run, baby. We gotta make sure it should work. Um, Let me do an Instagram thing real quick. I know I'm a little quiet, concentrating. I'm focused, man. Trying to see. I don't have a Steam Deck where I can just press a couple buttons and it sends out a bunch of notifications to people. That would actually be smart. I gotta invest in something like that. Hold on, I gotta make sure because I ain't sponsored, so I don't want no issues. Right? So I get one of those things. I can start boop 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 boop. One press, everything starts running. I get everything. Man, that would be such a smart play. I should have done that, but I was never anticipating it getting to this. I guess, right? I was always more trying to figure out a way to get outside. But fuck it, things happen for a reason, and here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Yo, y'all see Evie in the back, right there? That's Evie right there. Oh yeah, 'cause it's blurry, so y'all can't really see it. But that's Evie. Where's that link at? There it is. Do 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 do. 45, 47. If you know what that's from, you goaded. Let's see. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Squish that a little bit. Turn that upside down. And put that right about there. There we go. And we hit that good old share button twice. And we also share that to a couple of people so that they know we out. YouTube is the way. This is where we go from here. I sent me a video. Oh man. Alright, hold up. Lighting check. Alright. Alright, the only thing I really need to check is sound, bro. But, I mean, the only way I'm going to be able to do that right now is to just do the thing. What I want to do a little bit is, let me see something. Can I do a little zoomy here without without fucking shit up, or no? Uh-huh. Let's see. If I go to camera control, if I zoom in just a little. Oh, that was nothing. Oh wait, I would have to hit apply, right, dummy? It still did nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, whatever. It just feels so far back, like, and that's, yeah, that's better. Nah, it's working. That's what's up. I can see it on the side, which is perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some sound tests. So, well, it is me versus me versus me versus me. So what's about to happen is I'm about to do a little countdown from 20, right? And the whole point is so that um, I guess so the live can catch it and I can put it up over here and I can hear it. Ready? So we're gonna do a countdown starting now. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, now we're going to go check that. Sounds pretty good to me. So my audio sounds pretty good. I sound nice and clear, nice and loud. You don't hear no fans or anything running in the background, which is great because I definitely got that AC bumping. It is currently 86 degrees outside. Ugh. So yeah, that's how that works. Um, and now what I need to check is the other thing, which is ba da bop bop bop. Our audio for something else. So I'm gonna play this now, starting from the beginning, because this is my favorite in the beginning. Um, hopefully we don't get hit by no fucking copyright BS right now. It'd be crazy to get banned on our first time. That would be nuts, right? But anyway, we're gonna play this. I'm just trying to get a good feel for what the audio is for you guys on your end. It's very loud on my end. I'm hoping that it's not me. Well, I'm hoping it's me and not you guys hearing it like that. Um, if so, then I'm gonna have to do some more adjusting. But let's see real quick. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's louder than I am, to be honest with you. At least in my headphones, like it's really drowning me out. Um, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna mute myself so I can check out over here and see what's going on. Oh, y'all can't even hear it, which is hilarious. So let's up this a little bit. Let's take this to about here and let's see how that works out. Let's check that. trying to get this right, bro, because I don't want it to be overbearing for me personally, right? But I also want it to, y'all to be able to hear shit, like, yeah, just let it run for a little bit. I just turned it up. Sorry if it is loud. Just give me a second. All right, that seems about right for me. I'm guessing. Sounds good to me. I hope it sounds good to y'all. I hope so. I hope so. Man, Instagram, y'all did a fucked up situation there, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all did bad. Bad, man. Had to get a little bit more comfortable real quick. Alright, scoot up. Let's talk my shit. Move over. Look me straight in the eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hiatus Club. Uh, I know. New platform, new situation, new everything, right? Same old me, same old antics, you know. Hold on, let me make sure there's no background bullshit going on right now, cause I don't want the audio to be doubling up and playing back on us. That would be crazy, right? Um, yeah, I am woefully unprepared for this whole situation. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Um, I've had a plan. Plan didn't really work out. Um, this thing keeps popping up for some reason. Uh-huh. Okay. So why is my bit rate so low? That's weird. 128 should be what it's supposed to be at. I don't know why it's not set to that already. Up, up, up. We just had a little blank out. I'm sorry about that. Definitely want to fix all issues now while we still can. You feel me? Alright, I don't think I need that anymore. And I don't need we need him anymore either. You feel me? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what's up, man? Let me introduce myself. Let's do this properly, right? First and foremost, my name is King Yosh. I am the co-creator of the Hiatus Club. What is the Hiatus Club, you might ask? Well, it's generally just a place to go to hang out with your friends. Like, to be honest with you, it was mostly created for the simple fact of bad mental health, to be honest with you, right? Um, and it slowly evolved into just a community of individuals that hang out, talk, share life stories and experiences, and just wish each other the best. We try to discuss anything and everything, or topics, anything that mostly has to do with our motto, self-love and self-care, because it all starts with the self. You can't do nothing about anybody else until you do it with yourself, right? So here at the Hiatus Club, here at the Hiatus Club, that's what we do, man. We just hang out, we talk, we play some games, we watch some movies, we discuss various topics, whatever comes to mind. Like, usually we have, well, not usually, occasionally we will have some guests on board, but for the most part, you're going to get to see this wonderful face, right? Um, yes, we got a little shaky situation with the camera right now. Um, try not to pay too much mind to that. I'm waiting for my green screen, so until then we're using this weird third party blurring situation to kind of hide the background a little bit, because y'all should be focused on this, not back there, right? Evie is cool and all, but I'm way better. So what we doing tonight? First and foremost, right? We have a routine. Okay, so we get the intros out the way, we say our hellos and send out the invites and try and get people in, just let everybody know what's up, what's cool, what's popping. And then we get into what we call the wellness check. Um, it's nice and simple, nice and quick. It's simple 3 question survey, right? That just gauges your overall well-being, just to see how you're doing in general. Um, and that's basically it, right? Just checking up on each other, making sure everybody's doing good, man, right? Everybody's in a positive state of being in general. Um, it's 3 questions, right? The first question is broken down into 4 parts. People usually get their average number overall. You can answer it however you see fit. It is based on a scale of 1 to 10, right? The question is, how are you feeling spiritually, mentally, physically, and emotionally, right? So, me personally, right now, um, mentally, I'm kind of at a 6. It's a lot of nerve wracking situations going. It's a lot of life changing situations going on for me right now, especially with the transition of, yo, what's up? Like, you okay? That was the blurred thing. It bugs out, bro. Like, I can't do too many movements or that shit will start tweaking. But anyway, like, it has bad tracking. Who cares? Anyway, um, but yeah, I'm just in a different space right now, just trying to adjust to everything that's going on. Um, what we gonna do is we gonna rotate this over here, cause I keep looking over here at me, and I should be looking at y'all. This is how we can do both, and I can see the chat, right? Um, what else we got? So that's mentally. Physically, I'm all right. Um, I had recently pulled a muscle, right? Um, but that's okay now. I've been working it out, doing what needs to be done, icy hot, all that other shit, right? Um, and I had jammed my thumb too. It's a little, I don't know what or how these things happen. Like I just woke up one day and like I swear to God, really be out like double lifing it, I guess, in my sleep sometimes, because I wake up with cuts and bruises sometimes. I swear to God, I was outside Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation or something like that, right? Like, you ever wake up with just random cuts and bruises? Like, where the fuck did this shit come from? I was asleep in bed, like, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened. But I'm good now, right? Thumb is a lot better. We can do most things. I still feel a little bit sore on the knuckle itself, but for the most part, we're good to go, right? Um, Spiritually, I'm always good spiritually. I sit at an 8 constantly, right? Pretty good on that part. Um, and emotionally, I'm like at a 7 or 8, right? Um, that definitely ties into the whole mental situation currently going on. But for the most part, I'm chilling, right? Um, Now, see, typically this is the part where people would have responded, and I'd go through the chat and see what's up and all that good stuff, right? But we still fresh here. Not everybody has adjusted to the transition from Instagram to YouTube yet, so that's a thing. Um, Definitely looking to see. We definitely got 2 viewers. They quiet though. I don't know what's going on. Hello, hello, people of the internet. Hello, people of the interwebs, the world wide web. Nice to see y'all. Um, I definitely don't know who is in the room. I just know there's 2 people in the room, and it ain't me. My situation is long since closed down. So, whoever those 2 individuals are, howdy do. Welcome to the club. Um, let's slide on over to question number 2 for y'all real quick, right? So um, question number two is usually the one that gets people just a little bit of the gears turning, right? Because it's a simple question at face value, but it does get a little complicated, right? Depending on how long you think about it. You feel me? But either way, question number 2 is, what is something that you've done recently that made you feel good? Well, something that happened to me literally today that made me feel good was that I got my Sonic Magic the Gathering cards. My Rainbow Foil Sonic and Friends bundle came in today. I was kind of upset because I wanted the Mega Bundle, um, but I totally forgot about when it went up on sale. So I ended up catching it late, and that particular bundle was sold out. So I ended up having to get this one. But regardless, I got what I wanted, right? I really wanted the actual Sonic characters. Everything else that came extra would have been a nice bonus. So I got what I wanted plus a nice bonus. You feel me? So that made me feel good seeing those shinies, right? Those nice sparkly shiny sparkly Sonic cards, man. I might show those to y'all later, but we'll see. Um, Something else that I did was this whole situation, you feel me? I got the logo up here, got me on the side. I got a little other side over there just in case we end up having a guest or something like that, you know. Um, it's nice, right? Nice little setup. And then hold on, let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. So we got this setup. So if if for some reason we want to go trolling around on the internet, right? We can do that. As a matter of fact, listen, man, if y'all not watching Don Don, y'all should, cause this scene right here is so fucking epic. Oh man, um, I'm not gonna watch that right now. I'm just showing off a little bit, but that's what this section is set up for. And then boom, bam, bada, bing, baby. Come on, man. Y'all know. Y'all already knew once I said I set up everything on the computer, there had to be some type of gaming aspect to it, right? Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a gamer, right? Gamer guy. Um, so now, while I don't know what kind of games we're gonna be playing, we will be playing some stuff. Um, but it's not just for games and shit, right? I'm just saying we do have the setup for whatever we want to do. Um, but yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, I am proud of myself. Especially God damn it, especially for somebody who who doesn't really know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to this whole streaming setup shit, right? Um, I ain't a foolish mortal where I can't kind of figure things out on the go. Um, Also YouTube is amazing, right? YouTube helped me out a lot with a lot of this stuff. So shout out to the people on YouTube that make tutorials for this kind of shit. Maybe if I just be a little closer, it'll just stop trying to shut down, you know. I still see it though. I still see it flickering on the side. I just need a green screen at this point. Like that's literally all it is. I just need to get that green screen and then we good to go, right? And then I need to figure out another camera setup so I can stop looking weirdly at weird angles. How do they do this, bro? Like anyway, so that's question number 2, right? Question number 3, by the way, just to point something out, I'm pretty sure y'all have noticed this already. We have no script here, okay? A lot of this is just impromptu, let's go, whatever, right? I mean, like I said, we have our little segments that we do, which are consistent for the most part, but everything else is just off the top. Like, I just be going and going and going, and it drives a bunny. Um, so if you catch me on a ramble and a rant, just know this it's not scripted. All right, cool, 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 cool. Anyway, back number 3. Question number 3 is actually my favorite, right? And only because of how consistent people are with those answers, right? So, what is something that you're grateful for? Anything at all, right? My my favorite thing and the number one thing that I'm always going to be grateful for is experience, right? Whether it's my personal experience, someone else's experience, um, fictional experience, right? It doesn't matter what type of experience it is. Experience equals growth, and growth is amazing, right? So I will always, always, always cherish any experience that I have, whether it be good or bad, right? It's just experience at the end of the day. Yeah, the gamer in me speaks of it like it's an RPG. Bro, quest is a quest is a quest is a quest. At the end of the day, we're gonna get some XP, we're gonna get some loot, we're gonna get some levels, and we're gonna slay some goblins. You heard? Yes, sir. Um, that 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 be that be that be the whole wellness check, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, it's nice and quick, nice and simple. Three simple ass questions, bro. Simple. Um, and it just it's more so to how, like, get people to engage. Um, but it's really to check on people. Like, we do the lives every 2 weeks, so you know, if I haven't spoken to anybody, or we anybody in the community haven't really communicated, that's a good opportunity to be like, yo, what's up? How you doing? How you been? You know, what you been up to? The same kind of things you would say to a friend that you haven't seen in a while. It's exactly what we got going on here. You feel me? Um, but with that out of the way, and my beard all dried out. God damn, where's my comb? I left that shit at work. Anywho, let's skip past that. Um, I did not have anything planned for this because I really seen this as like a test run phase to see what's going on. I was hoping to get some people in the chat to see if the chat was working, but it ain't that right now. You feel me? So what's most likely going to happen is I don't need this, so we can close this out. Damn, that was loud as fuck. Let's see what's going on over here real quick. Is this working? Don't look like it. So we're just gonna close that out. Damn, that shit is loud as fuck. Um, I hope y'all didn't hear that, cause that shit is loud. Anywho, so I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I don't really have nothing planned. This is usually the time where I start talking about uh general topics and mm, like updates, weekly updates on like events and shit like that. Uh, yeah, all right. So now I'm not sure how old this video is, right? Um, and I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it's kind of old, right? But I recently seen a clip of Drake walking out of a jail cell, right? I really, you know what? Hold on. First off, we got to do something about this loud, obnoxious beeping, bumping noise, and all the extra audio that happens right now for this. So, if I'm not mistaken, I just need to go. Oh yes, it is definitely my theme. That's a lot to deal with. So let's do like this. Let's go to the audio, advanced. What I'm doing right now, I use Opera GX as my web browser, right? So I have a custom theme. It is Gengar, right? So whenever I hover over certain shit, you'll hear. Is it on the mods? No, it's not on the mods. You'll hear like a Pokeball or some shit like that, right? Then when I open tabs or close certain tabs, right, it'll make like noise and shit. Um, it's really fucking loud, right? So normally it wouldn't bother me, but headphones, browser sounds. Yes, here we go. All right, let me turn this shit all the way down for the time being. We can care about this another time. Yeah, that is way better. Yeah. Put everything at 10. I don't even know what that is. That doesn't. I never heard that sound before. Yeah, those sounds are weird. Well, they can stay there. It's more the actual like Pokemon sounds. I never heard that one either. What the fuck? I hear that one all the time, and I hear that one, so that's good. Anyway, now that y'all see me fuck around with some settings on my computer, right? Um, let's find that Drake, Drake clip. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, where the fuck did I see that shit at? It was on YouTube. Oh, we're not getting into that. That's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie, like, why do people go so hard with, like, the AI sometimes, bro? Like, it's weird. You blame Drake. Drake started the whole thing. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was DNA for a second. Whoopsie. So, what I did realize the other day, right? Um, GNX tour just ended, right? If I'm not mistaken, which means we probably not gonna see Kendrick for another what 5 years, 20. We looking at another Kendrick in like, yeah, let's say 2030, unless Drake pulls some bullshit. You feel me? Like I know they still got the lawsuit situation going on, but that don't mean shit, right? That don't mean that Kendrick is gonna make another album, right? We probably not gonna get no more Kendrick music for another good 5 years, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, it's been a good time, right? Everybody was complaining about them fucking playing on his music so goddamn much. But listen, bro, play that shit now because, like I said, in a couple years we not gonna have nothing from him for a while. So enjoy it while you got it, okay? This is coming from a Kendrick fan. I just know, we just know, bro. We just know his his routine by this point, right? There's nothing against him, right? Your man is he is a family man too. After all, he got his own life to deal with. His entire life is not music, you know. And I respect that. I give him props for that. I give that props to anybody like that. You got to be able to separate life from the music. Like I used to, I heard that story about Eminem and when he was doing all his shit, and he man is really 9 to 5, bro. Like 9 o'clock, I'm in the studio working. 5 o'clock, that's it, bro. Anything after 5 o'clock, I can wait till the next day. Like, you gotta treat it like a job because it is a job, right? Um, Still gotta have a life outside of it. But yeah, so Kendrick's going into hibernation once again for a little while. That gives Drake a lot of, little bit more freedom to do the things that Drake do. Try and win back some of his community and his image. Um, go for it, my boy. Um, I was never a real big Drake fan, but you know, I ain't gonna get into that with y'all today. That is completely unnecessary. Um, yeah, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not gonna hold y'all. Since this dry run is really fucking dry, we're gonna play some cyberpunk. So we're gonna switch over. Hit that nice little resume. And fix the fucking audio. Damn, that shit is screaming. I know my katana is spicy, right? Actually, let me turn it back up over here. And let me turn it down over here. We are currently using headphones, my friend. I'm gonna adjust that to about 30-ish. 40-ish. Notice my settings. Sound effects can go back up. Dialogue can meet it. Music volume is always up because I like the music in this game. What is this? I never. Oh, okay. Oh, absolutely. Why didn't I have that on before? Derp. Your man's reslowed. I'm a little silly sometimes. That's really what it is. Now, I'm hoping the increase in light will help with the fucking stupid ass blur feature. Anyway, so um this is my personal playthrough of Cyberpunk. I have one that I do on stream that I'm definitely going to restart now that we're on version 2.3 and playing mods. I am playing with 260 mods, I think. It's a whole ass collection that basically changes a lot of the game around for the better, to be honest with you. I recommend, as always, with any game, right, you play that shit through the entirety, right? Just from the opening title screen all the way up to that fucking credit screen at the end, right? Before you do any type of modding or anything like that to the game, just enjoy it how it is, how the developers made it. This is actually going to be my third. This is going. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. Um, my first playthrough, I played as a netrunner. Well, yeah, it was mostly net running, just hacking and just sabotaging everybody, killing everybody through fucking cameras, all types of craziness like that. With some smart weaponry involved, just because it works so well with it. Um, my second playthrough was actually all smart weapons, right? Because yes, I did the whole hacking thing already. It was kind of to do it again. It's really fucking OP, right? And you can really just completely nullify a lot of the things in the game just by sitting across the street and hacking through a goddamn camera. Um, so here we are, third playthrough, right? Um, the first two playthroughs we did as a corporal start. Unfortunately, let me see here. I only have. Yeah, here they go. This is the same one. Unfortunately, my other save was corrupted and got deleted, so that sucks. But it is what it is. We are here now. This is what we are, and this is all the quick saves that have happened so far. We are level 34. We haven't even gotten past the tutorial, right? How the fuck am I this high? Because I low-key been abusing the sleep buff, XP buff, and some XP food, and I've been doing any and every gig, police, anything on the map that I could do, right? And I leveled up really quick. Also, this mod has some really cool cyberware, right? Let me see. It has this slot, right? And this slot actually has this cool experience chip that I got, right? And while it doesn't really net me regular experience, right? It gives me increased skill experience, which is perfect because we have this stealth runner mod, which also give me increased experience, right? So when I do things that boost these up, I get more experience. So this is basically how I've been getting all my experience. Just been trying to do as many of these objectives as possible when doing missions, quests, whatever, um, and getting additional experience on top of what I already have or whatever I'm already getting. And plus, like I said, the sleep buff, you get a nice chunk of additional experience whenever you sleep in your actual bed. So go back to V's apartment, sleep for an hour, you get some XP, right? This is my character currently. Um, Most of this is cosmetic, right? Um, the the hat, armor, the gloves, and the suit that he's wearing underneath. It's all cosmetic mods. Um, the pants, actually, I actually found those on an NPC, so that was pretty cool. Um, then we're just using these um, starter set equipment because it gives an additional 5% XP. So now you see how this XP is starting to really rack up. Um, then some additional armor plates. I needed to change this. Um, this is the hat that we're using. Unfortunately, the mod has it in a face slot, which sucks because I can't do the combo that I wanted to, which was to use this visor with the white kabuki mask with the hat. Um, so we settled for what we have now, which is the hat with the hat and nothing on my face because we can't wear a hat. If we put on a hat, well, it doesn't do anything because I have it set up in my outfit, so it overrides everything. But yeah, it would just look weird. So we're just using this because it gives me 20 more armor. These don't really do anything for me. Blast resistance, I don't really care about. Melee resistance, I don't really care about. Definitely don't care about trying to stay stealth. I am running in. Well, I do a little stealth most of the time, trying to get those extra objectives. But if I can't, then I'm slaughtering everything. All right. Um, like I said, we do want to change this to the 10% increase one. So that is what's up. Um, these are more masked. I got them from the mod. Not using them because they take up the face slot. Like, it sucks, bro. I can't put nothing on the face slot because everything takes up the face slot. I do have like a red visor on under here, but you can't see it because obviously, you know, like the hat is in the way. You know? Oh, that's the neck. That's the wrong one. This is what I want to take off. So my original plan, right, was to have a hat similar to like the one that we had before. Um, I was hoping it would be an actual head slot hat like this, right? And then we would put on the kabuki mask with the, we can get a little ghost in the shellish going on with the samurai situation, right? Um, Unfortunately, I don't have black kabuki. I don't have black goggles like I wanted, so I can't do that one, right? But I can always do this, like I have options, but like I said, I want this hat. And once I do that, as you can see, and you see how the hat situation works because this is a face one and this is actual hat. So we look like this. Oh snap, we getting a phone call. Ah, you see, people are confused. I see what happened. So let me fix something real quick. So the last one got sent, but it's linking to just. Alright, I see what I did wrong here. We gonna fix that one quick second. 1 second, chat. Trying to fix the link. I didn't realize that it created a new instance. But whatever, hold up. Let me fix this. Cool. So now we should be good money. And to test it, it surely be working. Alright. Damn, I really gotta invest in that whole I gotta invest in the Steam Deck so I can set that up to send out notifications. That'll be a lot easier. But anyway, back to me and my samurai. Alright? We ain't got much going on here, but we got something, okay? Oh, we got somebody in the chat. Hello, Miss Graham. Says yo, how'd you doing? We did the wellness check. We might do it again if we get some more people in here. Right now, I'm showing off my cybernetic implants, right? Um, I'm currently rocking the Kyoshi Oracle optics because they allow me to see through walls, right? That's the only thing. I can see enemies through walls. It makes it a lot easier for me to plan my assault, right? Um, let me see. Oh, Ms. Graham said all 7. That's what's up. 7 across the board is what's up. That's good to hear. That's good to know. I hope you had a good day today too. me see what else we got. We got the dense bone marrow for more melee damage. Yes, it increases my melee stamina cost, but it's cool because we actually have a lot of reductions from our skills, so it'll be alright, right? Um, then we have the stabber, right? It just increases my crit. That's pretty much it. Um, then we have proxy shield. Proxy shield is more damage. Well, not more, but it is damage reduction. Period. You know, the closer they are to me, the less damage they do to me. And because I am going with a melee centered build this time around, you know. And then reinforced tendons. We gotta have the double jump, bro. Like with air dash and double jump, like we get around, okay? We get around, all right? Um, then we got micro rotors, right? This is to increase my attack speed. Like I said, I am a melee build, so a lot of shink shink shink, a lot of swing swing, you know? And then smart blood plump. I love this thing. I fucking love this thing, especially because of the skill tree that I'm specifically using. Um, it's my health pack, it's my stim pack, it's my med kit, it's whatever video game terminology you want to use for your healing item. This is my healing item, right? It comes with 2 charges if I'm not mistaken at the moment, right? It will get more later on. But right now it has 2 charges, heals me for 65 flat instantly, and then a certain amount over time, right? But the thing that I love about it so much is that it's automatic, baby. Automatic. If my health ever falls below 40%, just like that. So I don't need to be worried about, oh shit, my health is low, let me duck behind cover so I can heal. Nope. That shit just pops in automatically, right? And the hands, this doesn't matter, right? It's just the base thing that they give you in the tutorial, right? Then my neural processor, I'm currently working on stacking it up. Unfortunately, it's not working that well because I haven't really been focusing on using my damaging hacks too much. So we're gonna switch some stuff around so I can do more of that. But it's gonna increase my overall RAM, which just builds into my build better because while I'm not specifically going for the quick hack route, right, I am using the utility quick hacks for the most part, not so much the damage ones, which is why it's having a hard time stacking up. If we come to my quick hacks, as you can see, we use ping, sonic shock, reboot optics, cripple movement, cyberware malfunction, with the only 2 damage one we have is shortcut and contagion, right? I'm thinking about dropping reboot optics, and then putting on a higher level overheat, just to pair better with the contagion destination situation. But then again, we're also going to get stuff like shutdown, right? Hold on, let me see. If I go back to my inventory, we go to crafting, I can go to my quick hacks, and then we can see I can end up with stuff like this. Cyber psychosis, right? What I really think I want is stuff like, you know, unalive, right? System collapse is the one I was thinking of. It just knocks somebody out. They unconscious, bro. You don't gotta worry about it, right? But like I said, for the time being, we're sitting with what we got, looking pretty. I'm most likely going to end up trying to get one of these overheats. Uploading overheat to an enemy already affected by it will refresh its duration and extend it by 3 seconds. Successfully attacks on enemies affected by overheat slightly extend its duration, and it melts armor affected on enemies. Thermal damage. Yeah, this is actually pretty good, especially because it lowers their armor. So I might actually take something like that. Um, but we're not ultimate yet, so it doesn't really do anything for us right now. Unfortunately, I don't have a lower level blue one. I mean purple one. And I can't upgrade my mods, bro. It is what it is, man. Oh, we got 5 people in the chat. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody is doing well. We just trolling on some cyberpunk while I, get adjusted to everything. I really want to see some stuff in the chat so I can really know everything is going on. Please, please, any type of feedback will be much appreciated. The goddamn stupid ass filter on this thing still bugging out. I was thinking about a little music bot, but I can work on that another time, man. Anyway, this is the katana that we're using, the Black Unicorn. It is DLC, kinda, sorta. I got it because I own The Witcher, right? But I've been using it since I started the goddamn game. I'm ready to toss it for a better one because while it is holding it down, it is iconic. I have leveled it up this far. Um, it is not moddable, so I can't put any of the good stuff in it. But anywho, I still feel like it's kind of loud. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So we're gonna have to lower this a little bit more. That is way better. I don't know how loud it is for y'all. It looks very low for you guys. Let me turn it back up a little bit. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good. Anyway, what's up, man? How y'all been doing, man? What's going on? It's a lot of shit going on in the world today. I've been taking out my frustrations in this motherfucking game. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, obviously, I've done this before, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. But I don't know if y'all done this before, right? So basically, what the story is that um, she's a good cop. She was trying to snitch on some bad cops, and now the bad cops want her dead. So my girl Regina, who is my fixer, she's the one that's giving me the quest for this situation. She wants me to go find her and, as you can see at the bottom, convince her to skip town. Or drop the case and make a career change at the very least, because Regina's trying to save her life, right? So there's a couple ways we can go through this, right? Um, Me personally, like I said, I already know where to go and what to do. Um, so that's most likely I'm just gonna go do that. I could go full cyber psycho, but we'll save that for after because that's a lot more XP. So normally what you would do is you would come over here. Well, actually you wouldn't come over here. You would walk around over here. There's a guy. Let me see. This dude right here. You would talk to him. He would tell you that she's like in a room hiding out or whatever. So then you would come to this machine over here, which is open for me, but you would pay to rent a room in the arcade or whatever the case may be. Hello, hello. Can I do this yet? Nope. Right? And then your room is actually on the second floor, room 203, which is this one right here. So we go in, close the door behind me because I'm just like that. Right? I'm on the balcony, and as you can see, all these goofballs over here is currently just stationed out. They are actually looking for this girl, right? I'm gonna ping them. Right? Boop, 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 boop. You see all those reds? Yeah, all those is enemies, and they all looking for our girl. So what we gonna do is we're actually gonna hop up here, and we gonna jump. Oh, you're not gonna fall off like a fucking fool again. I'm gonna jump up here casually, knock on her door, step inside. Yo, hold up, relax. I'm here.
Give me a name.
Listen.
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
I should probably do something.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. All right, hold up. We're gonna have to restart that real quick. But what I really wanted to do was adjust where I am just a little bit out the way. I'm kind of blocking anybody that likes to read the subtitles, and that's rude, man. That's rude. All right, anyway. This is back before I jumped all through the hoops, right? Yeah, let's fix the camera position real quick, right? And then we'll continue on this situation. Regina!
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
I think that's a good spot. It's like right next by my meds and all that. Yeah, that seems good. It's like out of the way. Mind you, I don't even use guns. I don't know why I have one. I wish they had bows in this game. I would definitely use a bow, like a compound bow. Can you imagine a steampunk compound bow, bro? That would be fire. Hey, yo, there is a bow in this fucking game? Aw, man. There are bows. I've never seen one. Wow. There. All right. Our new goal: acquire a bow. All right, let's speed through this real quick. We don't even need to do all that extra shit. I already know where to go. Yeah, he don't know. I don't need to worry about him. We can actually take him out if I need to. Yo. You don't know me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm going to my room. Yep. Oh. Yeah, what's that? I seen that. What is that? What is that? Let me get that. Give me the loot. Alright, anyway, back to this. Remember? Alright, this time, let's quick save it here. Just in case I botch this again. We don't want to kill her, bro. She's a good guy. In a fucking terrible city. Night City is the worst.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Eh.
What I can tell you is who took the job.
Me.
Huh. Fucking try me.
Nah, I'm not here to kill you. Oh, see? You see? You see? Dialogue options, bro. My first playthrough I actually killed her. Because I'm a cyber psycho. No, I actually don't even remember why I killed her.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit?
Oh, she was just mad aggressive with it.
Anna.
And
drop
I
this
ain't give a shit. I was like, who the
investigation.
fuck are you talking to, lady?
That a threat?
You
I'd
see how
remind
she-
you,
look.
You're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
You see? You see?
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fuck it. I fucking knew it. Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams. Motherfuckers.
Let it go. It's not worth it.
It's not worth your life, shorty.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed. Fuck them. Fuck this job. Fuck this city.
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break.
You just got one.
Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here.
I mean,
Got what you wanted, now fuck off.
you ain't dead, so consider me different, lady. Alright, let's go call Regina. Get the fuck out of here. She's rude, bro. Like, it could have been somebody else with the job. Regina sent me to save your ass. Anyway, mission accomplished. Ugh. What's up?
V of the silver tongue, eh?
Yeah.
We got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Yeah, it's not always murder and gore. Sometimes we just be chilling, you know? Oh, what? How does that... Oh, I just learned that I can dim the brightness on my fucking webcam by holding it, bro. You know how long I've had this fucking webcam and I'm just now realizing I can do that? It's crazy. But it is a little low, so we're gonna have to turn it up just a little bit. Alright, anyway. Check the map. What we got. We do got a job over here. I can do that real quick. I know I got a cyber psycho, but I like to save the cyber psychos for later. Because she wants me to kill them non-lethally, and I ain't got that. My boy G-Man in the building. Cuckoo! What's up, G? Glad you can join us. As you can see, we playing a little bit of Cyberpunk and hanging out. That's really it. How y'all doing, man? What's going on? How's your week been? I ain't seen you since last week, Thursday. We playing some Dungeons and Dragons. Hope you prepared for this week. I don't know how many people is going to be available. I know some. I know Artemisia and Calliope supposed to be out of town. So they might not be able to make it. Yes, sir. Next week. Yes, sir. It is definitely next week. So you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I got plans. I got plans. I just gotta pull out the papers. Like I was explaining to y'all, I already have adventures set up for you guys. That's why I gave y'all those three options, and y'all picked the one that I was the most excited for and hyped for y'all to pick too. So that worked out. This live feels different. It do, right? It do. Hold on. Let me show y'all something real quick, cause y'all wasn't here earlier, but. Ooh, hey, ya boy, with the logo, with the logo. You know, and say fuck around to find out we want to watch something on the side. You know, you feel me? Superman and his new powers. You know, we got it. We got it. You feel me? We not watching this though. We not. Fuck around. It works. Y'all need to know about all that though. And then when we do, you know, if I ever want to get spicy with y'all and let y'all in on our campaign during the week, right? It's here, bro. It's here. Y'all can see everything. We can watch stuff together, you know. But it's mainly so that we can watch clips, random shorts, YouTube antics.
Sir, did you go for an explosion? I told him not to light it off. What? You guys weren't lighting up fireworks, were you? Yeah, he found a firework that didn't go off the other night, and I told him not to light it because the fuse is too small. Did he listen to me? No. So the second he lit it, it exploded, and now I'm looking for his stuff. What? Is he dumb? All right, listen, we're gonna look around Bulwer's room. Look at that. God, the fireworks. Oh, it's gotta be
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be watching his clips on Instagram. Them shits is comedy. Even though they real life situations that he had to deal with, and you just can't, like, how do humans exactly live like this sometimes? It just be so funny, bro. Like, so fucking hilarious. The one that I seen the other day that had me dying was when the dude's blood pressure or his heart rate was going through the fucking roof, right? And they had to give him at what the fuck is it called? I'm gonna look it up. There we go. Adenosine. Can I find it? Can I find it? Why didn't I just go to his page, bro? Like, oh no, that wasn't it.
Hello, this is the call 911. Oh, dude, please help me. My freaking colon's exploding. What's exploding? My colon, man. I've been stuck in this toilet for the last 2 hours, cramming my freaking brains out. I really need you to help me stop it. Sure. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that I can do for that. Do you know what you ate last? I don't know, man. Maybe a couple bags of prunes? I'm sorry, did you say a couple bags of prunes?
What?
Maybe 4 bags of prunes.
4 bags?
4 bags of prunes? Enough to make my colon explode? Enough to make your colon explode for a while then.
Oh
Hello, this is the
nah,
911.
bro. That shit is crazy. Crazy. Oh. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yo, I've been watching these shits on fucking Instagram for like 3 days now. So now I'm flipping through them and see and, and reliving the moments in my head. Hold on, man. I'm trying to find that one with the anisine and adenosine. I ain't gonna find it like this. Let's go back. Let's find the one that I was cracking up about. Oh, it's this one.
Sir, because your heart rate is so high, we have to give you something called adenosine.
Oh,
Wait, is that gonna stop his heart? No. Yes, but not forever. What do you mean not forever? Well, because his heart rate is
I
so
would
high,
be okay with
right now it's
forever.
started, so it'll start working normally. But he's gonna be okay. Okay. All right, sir. The adenosine's on board now. All right. Good.
It was the drool, bro.
Boy, God, is he weird? That's better. God, I hate adenosine.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. When the paramedics are telling you how much they hate this medicine, just be prepared for some fucking antics, bro. Like medication that forcefully stops your heart, not even stops your heart, okay? Because yes, it does stop your heart, right? But it actually restarts your heart, right? Like it forces it to regain its rhythm basically. So they only use it for when in extreme cases when your heart rate is like really out of rhythm, right? There's two ways they can deal with that situation. They're either going to shock you, right, to get you back in a rhythm, or they're going to hit you with the magic death pill, right? Like medical induced death, bro. Like temporarily, right? And then to watch him hold his breath while he waits for you to come back to life is nuts. Like nuts. And this is the type of medication we have in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Like the
Come
antics.
on, Mike, you gotta stay awake. 911, somebody call for somebody unconscious? Yes, he just keeps falling asleep no matter how many times I try to wake him up. Okay, do you ever take any drugs? Absolutely not. He would never do anything like that. Okay, what about any alcohol? I mean, I don't know. Not that I know of. I just don't understand why this is happening. Are these his Ambien? Yeah, he just got those the other day to help him sleep. You know, I think we're good. Perfect. Come on! Hi, sir, did you call 911? He burns down there.
What?
Is that why you called 911? No, I called because he's been nonstop talking about his heated nether regions like crazy for the last few hours. It's like a stream of fire coming out from my crotch. To be honest,
What?
since he got diagnosed with that bladder infection, he's been acting stranger and stranger. Last week, for a really long time. Holy crap, dude, he's burning up, and he's probably septic. So, what you're saying is we probably should have picked up those antibiotics last week.
Last week?
Yeah, that probably would have been smart.
God
Hi, sir, did you call?
damn.
So you're back.
Oh, it's my.
Examine you for a second here. Oh, okay, we got. Hi, sir, did you
Oh,
call
what the fuck did I do just
Sir,
now?
just gonna examine you for a second here. Oh, okay, we got a colostomy bag probably backing up. You're gonna have to intubate him. Oh, yeah, the ABCs. Airway, breathing, colostomy bag. Wait, what? Sir, you're not fine. Your bowel is probably obstructed. And somehow that's bad for your jungle. Because we all remember the song that we learned in medical school, right? The airways connected to the poop chute. The contents of your colostomy bag are backing up into your system. You're about to choke on your own waste. You will suffocate and die. Because everybody knows what a magic anatomy-defined colostomy bag is forcing butt juice back into the lungs. The last thing ever made sense to me. I don't know. Disconnected? And evaporated.
Mm.
Fecal diarrhea of the mouth. Outstanding. So we're just gonna watch him suffocate on his own death diarrhea? Yeah. Okay. Sir, try breathing through your colostomy bag.
Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Cause you know, TV is TV. See, I get a peek at the type of shit that I be watching. Ooh, Borderlands. Let's watch this trailer together, chat. New Borderlands 4 trailer. Full screen it.
Being lied to. The corporations want you to believe they're the
Ooh.
false
I like the art style.
Alien technology.
God, Borderlands has come a long way, bro.
Know the truth. On the other side of that arch lies a paradise.
Mm.
This world we live in. This is the prison. This is where the demons walk.
Mm.
You do not want to open that.
No, you surely don't.
You come to talk us out of it.
Hell yeah.
But I'm here to talk.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unlike any of you, I have seen what emerges from those arches.
Okay.
Watched them turn hundred soldiers apart in seconds. I have felt their teeth up to the bones. I have lost enough. Now, walk alone. I thought you said you weren't going to talk.
Hilarious. Nice shield. Oh, with a whip? Oh, this shit turned into a mace? No. Does a guardian come out? Yes, it does. Ooh. Oh, nah, that's fire. Oh, yeah, I know who I'm playing. And I normally don't play the brute dude. But I will this time. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. But the question was favorite ice cream flavor.
Forgive me. I had forgotten the joy of the shared fire beneath a brilliant night sky among kindred spirits and friends.
I want to know how you got his eye back.
Carried me away. Pistachio,
I kind of want to hear more about this Snickle
did you know it is possible to squeeze a man's head so hard his brain turns into a diamond?
What?
I mean, under the right conditions.
Oh, I have it right here.
What? Yo, I'm gonna have so much fun playing this fucking game, bro. What the fuck did we just watch, bro? This shit is fire. And then he turned it into like a staff, like a twin axe, one fire, one ice. Oh wait, matter of fact, I didn't realize. I thought this was like a regular, like an energy shield. But now that I think about it, yeah. Okay, I can see the points where it would connect, or like the drones. Okay, and then the drones come out again to make the staff. I mean the whip turn into a fucking mace, clobbering time. And then over here, he takes all of them out. Oh, turns. Oh man, hold on. We need to slow that down. Where the fuck is the? There we go. Can I get a .5? Yeah. That's probably still too fast. Ooh, boy, look, look, look. You see the pieces? That's a piece of the. That's a drone right there. That's a drone here. There's another drone right here, right? Oh man, I cannot wait. He is gonna be so fun, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely hype for that. Some good Borderlands. Matter of fact, alright, Gene, what's up? I ain't really been checking too much in what's going on here. Bioshock 4, bro? I'm not even gonna look at that right now. I'm gonna get my hopes up for nothing. I'll be highly upset. Oh shit, Mr. Nobody 2. First one was actually pretty decent. It falls into that same um, retired hitman, hitman dad scenario kind of shit. What is this? Yeah, bunch of costumes. This right here is what has been driving people absolutely insane the past couple days. Let me see them. Hold up. We gonna go through this. Well, let's play the whole thing first. Land is fire. Oppa lands. All of them have Oppa on it. Fire bending too. Wooberg. Okay, we got another Wooberg commander. That's fire. Yeah, that's fire. Imagine that shit shiny. Whoo! Zuko. Zuko's in my colors too. Nah. Eh. Momo's alright. I mean, we gonna discuss what the cards do in a second, but right now, that's fire. Ooh, a counter spell? That was ooh. Yo, the art, the full arts are dope. Yo, hell yeah. That's fine. Okay, okay. The art, I remember that. Okay. The cabbages. All right. I'm surprised they didn't come out with commander decks for it. To be honest with you. Yo, let's run it back, bro, because we need to look at some of those card effects. So we gonna zip through here. First off, let's check this out, right? Aang's Iceberg has flash. It's an enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, other target non-land permanent enchantment. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Waterbend sacrifices enchantment if you do scry 2. All right. So it's your typical um, prison enchantment, right? It comes into play, you get to exile something until it leaves. Um, but it has the added benefit of having that pay 3 to sacrifice it in Scry 2. So now, oh, that's fire. Water bin, while paying a water bin cost, you can tap your artifacts and creatures to help. Each one pays 1. Interesting. So it's kind of like Convoke. Yeah, it's kind of like Convoke. That's how I see it. Convoke is just a mechanic that lets you tap your creatures to pay for certain cards, and then the color of the creatures, the color of the mana that you get, basically. But this one is a slightly different, um, where you don't get a color, but yeah, you can just tap creatures and artifacts to pay for the cost. So now, if you do happen to set somebody, get something off the board that's problematic, and they end up finding an answer for it, instead of it being a 2-for-1 kind of situation, at least you can kind of put yourself ahead with the scry when it's instead of them letting them destroy it. So that's pretty cool. Siang's Journey has, has kicker 2. Search your library for a basic land card. If it was kicked, instead search your library for a basic land card and a shrine card. That's actually pretty good. Oh, and it gains you 2 life. So this is ramp in any color, but specifically it's really good for that shrine deck. I don't remember the name of the commander, but there's a whole entire sub theme of shrines. So this would be a great addition to that deck. It's not even a really good deck. It's really fun to play. It's not really all that competitive. It's not even all that popular, to be honest with you. So I don't really understand why they specifically made shrine for this. But we'll see. We'll see if there's more shrine cards coming up, right? And it gains 2 life, so that's cool too. Wait, did it say to hand? Yeah, put them to the hand. That's a basic non-green ramp. Normally, green ramp lets you put them onto the field top. Any other color ramp is usually to your hand. So, but specifically white, like a plains. All right, let me see this, man. Y'all don't even explain what firebending does. So he has fire. He's a blacklist 4/4 with flying and firebending 2. So whenever you water bend, earth bend, fire bend, or air bend, you get to draw a card. And if you've done all 4 this turn, you get to transform him into, yeah, let's see them side by side. It turns into Aang, Master of Elements. He is a 6/6, and spells you cast cost Wooburg less to cast. Okay, got another Wooburg commander. At the beginning of each upkeep, you may transform him back. If you do, you gain 4 life and draw 4 cards and put 4+4 counters on him, and he deals 4 damage to each opponent. That's fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna hold you. Wow. That's really strong and really busted. Um, I'm really thinking about this firebending situation, like the bending situation. So far we know what water bending does, but we gotta figure out what the rest of them do. And I just have a feeling they all do the same thing. They're just called something different. Let's see here. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. When she enters, you get a 1/1 ally token that you can water bend X and create, and creatures you control have base power and toughness XX until the end of a turn where X, okay, and X can't be 0 and it can only activate during your turn. Okay, and the fact that it says only activates only during your turn means that it can be done anytime during your turn, specifically combat steps. So yeah. And now we figured out what firebending does. God damn it. So firebending, so Fire Lord Zuko, who, which he's in my second favorite color identity, um, red, white, and black. Um, let's see. So it has firebending 2, firebending X, where X is Fire Lord Zuko's power. Okay, whenever this creature attacks, you add X mana. This mana lasts until the end of the turn. So firebending. Oh, okay. So firebending is whenever you attack, you get red mana. Oh, you get that much mana, right? So that means Aang says firebending 2. So when he attacks, he gets 2 red mana till the end of the turn. So not only does that ramp you slightly, it just gives you 2 free red mana to use. That's the firebending clause done right there. We already seen the waterbending clause where you can just pay any color to do a thing, right? So now we just got to see what air and earth do. Well, there goes earth right here on Toph. So let's finish off Zuko real quick. Zuko says second effect is whenever you cast a spell from exile and whenever a permanent you control enters from exile, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Alright. So you want to play a lot of cards from exile with Zuko. That's cool. And it buffs everybody. See a nice graveyard deck. Trying to into the breach, I think it's called Underworld Breach. Underworld Breach, definitely going to be a staple in him. Now Toph I've been hearing about all day, and I heard she's absolutely broken. So let's find out. So Toph, the first metal bender, she is a 3/3 for 4, so 1 generic, a red, a green, and a white. And she says non-token artifacts you control are lands in addition to their other types. What? No fucking way. So now your artifacts count as lands as well. At the beginning of your end step, Earthbend 2. So Earthbending is target land you control becomes a 0/0 creature with haste. That's still a land. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. When it dies or is exiled, return it to the battlefield tapped. Holy shit. Yeah, this is broke. Like, I can't think of any ridiculous combos off the top of my head except for oh my god. You just give her Crucible Worlds with any fetch land. Yo, I'm not even gonna hold you. Yeah. She's kind of busted. That's pretty cool though. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. When Sokka enters, you discard 2 and draw that many. Oh, discard up to 2 and draw that many. And whenever you cast an artifact or lesson, you get to put a +1/+. Sokka is definitely the weakest one out of this whole situation, and that is canonical. I'm not even gonna hold you. Right? Full arts, they look cool. Alright, this is what I wanted to see. Let's see, Appa, Flying Flash. When it enters, you get to airbend any number of other target non-land permanents you control. Wow. Airbending is you get to exile them, and then while each one is exiled, its owner may cast it for 2 rather than cast it for its mana cost. So it's kind of like a blink effect, but you're just paying 2 for it. And whenever you cast a spell from exile, create a 1/1 white. Okay, check this shit out. Zuko, I see the combo already. Zuko said whenever you cast a spell from exile, and whenever a permanent you control enters from exile, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control, and it's in white. Appa says whenever it enters, you get to airbend any number of creatures, basically exile them bitches, and then cast them again. So Zuko is going to always run Appa, bro. Like, because it's free mass blink that you can just use. Um, and then if you get any type of blink effect for Appa himself, is ridiculous, bro. I see some antics already. Let's see, Momo. The first non-lemur creature spell with flying you cast during each of your turns costs 1 less. Whenever another creature you control with flying enters, Momo gets a +1/+1 until the turn. It's not a lot of lemur cards in the game. I'm pretty sure the Momo is probably literally the first one. So that first trigger is definitely going to be happening for any spell that you cast, any creature with flying you cast on the first turn. So yeah. Can I see me playing him as a commander? No, but I can see him in some like angel themed decks or something like that. Yeah. Sokka's haiku. Here goes a lesson for himself, right? Um, which is interesting. You get to counter a spell, you get to draw a card, then mill 3 cards, and untap a target land, and that is literally a haiku. Um, that's a lot stapled onto one 5 mana card. Um, Untapping one land is kind of ass though for 5 mana, but I don't know, man. It is an uncommon, so I guess it's more for uh like draft, meh, mid. What else we got? All right, faded firepower. I like the one with Iroh on it. Not even gonna hold you. Um, it has flash when this enchantment enters. It has X fire counters on it. Ooh, it's an X spell. If a source you control will deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus an amount equal to the number of fire counters on this enchantment instead. Alright, I automatically know at least 2 decks I want to slot that in already. I can definitely see that going into my Varian deck, replacing another doubling source like this. Um, I that deck generates a lot of fucking mana, so having an X spell like this would really just break that shit wide the fuck open. Waterless Elemental Flame. Now this, I just want this because this was such a hype moment in the fucking anime period. So redirect lightning costs 1 and is an instant and a lesson. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you have to pay 5 life or 2. So technically it's either 1 and 5 life or 1 and 2 generic. So you get to change the target spell or ability with a single target, which is cool. Rise of Solzin. That's nice. Destroy all creatures on chapter 1. Uh, choose uh, choose a card name. Search target opponent's hand, graveyard, and library for up to 4 cards with the same name and exile them. That's some good control right there. And then on the third turn, you get to exile it and return it to the battlefield transformed as Fire Lord Sozin, which has Menace and Firebending 3, which remember, when you attack, you get red mana based on the firebending level. Um, so it says, whenever Fire Lord Sozin deals combat damage to a player, you may pay X. When you do, put any number of target creature cards with mana value X or less from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield. Okay, so this is kind of Necro-ish reanimator situation. You want to get way more of this firebending, or you know, just attack and then spend mana. But you're always going to get at least 3, so you're always going to be able to get a 3-drop from somebody's graveyard. Pretty good. This is alright. Whenever another ally you control enters, put a +1/+1 on this creature. It's a common, so what do you expect? Avatar. And Airbending Master. Let's see, when it enters, he gets to do what Appa do. And then one or more creatures you control leaves the battlefield without dying, you get an experience counter. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 ally creature token for each experience counter. This is going to go extra wide, extra fast, extra ridiculous. Let me see. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you get an experience counter. Whenever Katara attacks, you may draw a card for each experience counter you have. If you do, discard a card. Oh, we bringing back experience counters, huh? Hey, Cabbage Master Merchant. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, you get to create a food token. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, you get to sacrifice a food token. And then tap 2 untapped food tokens, and you get to add 1 mana of any color. It's pretty decent ramp, I guess. I like that he loses his fucking cabbage just like in the show. It's fucking hilarious. Righto. Right on. Alright. So, it is time. We have a gig here, but if I'm not mistaken, if I do that, she's going to give me more. So I don't want to accept that. We're just going to, like my air dash. I'll just be all over the place. We're going to teleport. I'm going to go to the afterlife. And we're going to push through to the story. We're going to finally clear through the tutorial, get into the real game. I'm going to go around and do cyberpunk stuff. I am very over leveled. But scales. Yeah, Jackie, what's up, man? We got work to do.
Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever.
She should be worried about you.
Can't help her.
You live a very dangerous lifestyle.
I'm not rotting in some dumpster like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We have arrived. The Major Leagues.
Does not get any higher, chum. And you know something else? We fucking earned it, mano. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
My guy. It's definitely not my
Place
first
used to be
time.
a morgue. Believe that?
I do.
Really, Jackie?
What?
Told you that myself.
Oh, for real?
Shit. That must have been ages ago.
And who are you, clown?
Bitch.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Whatever, I don't trust that nigga anyway. Hey, yo, with the bar. What's up?
Hey,
Grab a seat. We'll be in a sec.
hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
Calm down, Jackie. I know you're excited, but
Looks like we're up.
trying to catch a drink. Is that?
See that old lady there?
That's Rogue?
That's Rogue.
Yeah, it is.
Best fixer in all of Night City. Thought Dex was the best. Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting his diapers. Place belongs to her.
What's up,
What
Claire?
can I get you?
You ordered. 2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
How long's the afterlife been around? Half a century?
Longer. Don't know by how much though.
Probably the oldest club in Night City.
And the most respected. Forget that then.
It's pretty dope.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Steep price to pay for a drink. Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style?
Sure.
To Night City. And the afterlife. Ha ha! Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie
I would just
Wells.
run around in
You
full
wanna write
samurai
down the
getup.
recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest find.
Just biz, no big deal.
Hmm.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Fuck that guy.
Mike's a regular. You come here a lot.
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before. How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
Walk faster. You're a stupid ass mohawk.
Damn, Holmes.
Nigga got shit to do. Come on, let's go.
Work out?
Mm.
Here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit?
Mm.
Tempo? Jiu-jitsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Did pinch people.
That's right. Excelsior. Cold hard Eddie, just per usual. Got it now. Well, if it ain't Mr. D.
Whole family in one place. Ah, finally.
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
I didn't mean to do that. What the hell?
Alright then. Set your butts down, come.
Sweet booze. You soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's alright with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. B. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Compeki Plaza. That raw Bibishi scroll.
Could have told him about the situation, but it's not like it's gonna pay off anyway. So.
Yorinobu Arisaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with a millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
And she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what she was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine details. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Kentucky Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identity. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and collect the relic.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
Not a one.
Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning question.
Yeah, no question, sir.
Me.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
The cut for fresh talent's always the same. Non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part of this drama carries its risk. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Look at the Flathead. Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
Absolutely.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier net runner and a lead-proof plane and intel? Sure you want to go down this road?
Absolutely.
Dex right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine. 35. That's my final offer.
That's fine.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my Eddie. They're actually kind of fun. Last thing, Kentucky's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the word. So you dogs will leave your lead spinners in the ride.
Okay.
And inside in this case.
Got some death suits, so you'll look the part too.
Oh.
Thanks, Steve.
So, not to count chickens, but when do we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops, my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
Let's hurry up and hit the fan, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready to get going or what?
Yeah, man.
Something I gotta take care of first.
Sin problemas. Meet you by the Delamain.
Yeah, you do your thing, bro. Watch out. Let me get that. Yeah, take that big thing with you. Pause.
Just don't forget to...
Pause. Your Delaware is awaiting for you, sir. Thanks, bro. I see that. Where'd it go?
What are you talking about, Squama? Fucking works his ass hard. Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch. You know how they're geeked out. Big fucking deal.
Looking around.
How many will hold up in that bunker? Will.
Sham is Allah. Hey, Sham.
Whoa, watch out. I just asked you. Let's focus on the gig. Now look, send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot runny shit.
Hmm.
Road call me.
Oh, hey, look, Fana.
Relax. It's taken care of. We're set. Now about the Eddies. Who's paying exactly?
6. What?
Nothing. Just that I'm running up some pretty steep expenses.
I've dealt with 6 before. We do the run, they'll transfer the credit.
Of course. Yeah. I'm sure it'll work out.
You know, you're kind of shady looking, bro. Whatever. Watch out, y'all. Legend in the making coming through. That's the whip. You ready, Jackie?
So, you ready?
Yeah. I guess. Gotta take off my suit. Gotta put on a different suit. I guess. Alright. This is hilarious, right? You see your boy Jackie. I'm gonna get in the car. You got dressed as fast as I did. Let's go, Delamain.
Bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oof.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
You tell him, Jackie.
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Ain't going anywhere unless we do this, V. Ain't going anywhere unless we do this, V. Ain't going anywhere unless we do this, V. ain't going anywhere unless we do this, V.
Oh, we back. My apologies, gang gang. Uh, I needed to dehydrate and get some ice so I can rehydrate.
Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior!
Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
A lot of quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Initiate.
It's my favorite cup.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh, well.
Shout out Gaming
Down
Subs.
in army.
Not sponsored, but shout out Gaming Subs.
Dex ain't skimping, is
I
he?
love this cup, but unfortunately for me,
Some clue where it's
I can't replace it, and the top is broke. Hold on, let me see if I can show y'all. Where is it?
How you want to cruise into the major leagues.
This is the lid for it, right? But unfortunately, right here, you see, and it actually goes
Fucking life.
all the way the fuck around. And how it happened, I dropped it apparently,
Word is fucking Zamping.
We'll
and
be pulling up to the hotel soon.
it kind of fucked up.
Set up a direct
And then my dumbass didn't realize it, so I kind of pressed on it too hard, and it made it worse. So now I just use it. Now I just use it as a cup without a lid.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
What now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I hear
Nearing
you.
our destination.
Not so much your Greek friend. Kind of excited.
Give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay. Tech check.
I ain't got the cool for that.
Espérame, lo que sí.
Stay in touch.
Alright, so I am going to attempt to speed run this part.
Thank you for choosing the
While
and best of luck.
I don't particularly have any negative emotions about it, it is extremely played out. I mean, played out as in like extended, as long as like it takes a lot of time, bro.
Let's go.
And I want to get back to the actual action. I could have skipped this whole thing
Let me grab the flathead.
on this playthrough, right? But I chose not to because I want to get the dagger and katana from the plaza. So we on our way to go get that.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
Welcome to Kentucky Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Kentucky Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
ようこそ。Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is
Victorino.
double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, Pete. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Rita, you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honors all yours, Harry.
Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Jackie, let's go, man.
New Barcelona, really?
Hey,
It's called improvising. You should try it.
it worked.
What do you think, Harry?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Oof.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? We're taking this seriously.
The one and only.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model?
Swanky art, I guess.
The top of the line domes. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Yet. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
Alright, Jackie, go do your thing.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Or keeps right. You've had your fill for today.
Guess so. Besides, what's a man supposed to do? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Sure.
Evening. Easy. What can I get you, kiddo? Let's see what you got. Of course.
I mean, he's really not gonna really have anything I want. Mostly just energy drinks, water, and alcohol. What we would want is stuff like this. Stuff you can sell that. I don't really use the food buffs that much. I was using them a lot earlier before for the XP. But we had to switch that up.
I'm good, thanks.
Come back anytime. Hey, you can get again, kiddo. What do you have?
That's
I'm
it, I
good,
guess. I
Come
guess I
back
need the
anytime.
corporal dialogue option with him. It's a nice, interesting conversation you have with him about uh, undercover boss, basically. But I guess I can't do it because I'm not a corpo kid. A 42nd floor. Let's go, Jackie.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Контау.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на нас?
Huh.
Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
А вот его мозговые волны,
Interesting. I think I know them from a later quest.
We're in our room.
pretty snazzy. Bet we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the captain.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Okay.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanners. Look around.
Right, it's right there.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Sergeant 100. Stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I have the run on my tab with Vic. Got last gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, bro there. Ain't got all day.
Bet.
Here.
Here goes.
Got a slot putting shit in my neck.
Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their home.
Get him to the next vent.
Places to work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of one district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Okay, flathead's in.
A little conversations.
Next cam now.
Alright.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper in front of him. Note inside said, sorry for your loss. There was blood everywhere. But it was worth it. Am I the only
Bug,
one who just
got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in place.
We've got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Alright, on it. Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality control.
Great, yeah. Stick the flathead on.
You're a noble Arasaka. Term marshal always said. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a fighter at heart, always itching for a ride. I could
Ooh, excuse me.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Got any idea
locked.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Only to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
It's weird, the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dwellers as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize them. Use the flathead to jack into them. I'll flash freeze him with the demon. Only though, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breathe. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft melee both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, B. Jack in.
Speed running. Or as fast as I can, anyway.
Flighthead stays, right?
Keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kopeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Sweet.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
A little
Fine.
disoriented,
Little
but
dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your spasm sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up.
goddamn right. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh yes. And this. These are amazing. Air dashes. Next level we got that. And then we'll continue working on body. Because I want this. I actually want this. So we'll flip a coin. 30% crit damage is crazy. I mean crit chance. Alright. Time to kill time.
What do you think?
I don't.
I can give it all up.
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking, so. It's like, think. Got everything, right? Eddie's, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steel Dragon. Some shit. It goes from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Ah, fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick and his street kid fantasies?
Must have been a who, huh? I'm Yorinobu Arasaka. Would you folks like to join my gang? poser with court protection. And the name too. Steel fucking dragons? Ah, man. A wannabe Gangoon's wet dream.
Got bored of being rich and then got bored of playing tough.
Fucking tourist.
Tourists or not, we just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. In-house security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Means the one of mine? I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you a silver lining type?
I'm gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head. I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Get on the elevator, Jack.
Here's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Bells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sit on your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone psych ass. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Check out that weird-ass lizard.
That ain't no lizard. It's an iguana, you twit. No good I see what it's worth.
Bruh, stop rushing. He ain't coming back no time soon. Look at that.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a party gift.
Hell yeah. First off.
Hey, Mudge. Little left. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, B.
Hush up.
Got no time for this.
I got plenty of time, my boy.
Hurry up, B.
I know it says speed run, but this part is kind of important because I can miss the iguana egg and the dagger sword combo.
What now?
Check in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet. Can't keep still.
Say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Free.
Let me look through this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%.
Let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
Fucking kidding!
No, inside it, now.
We're in. We don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Adam Smasher, Bodyguard, Horse, Night City Legend, and Bleak Motherfucker 1 2. What's the play? We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad.
What are they talking about?
Buck, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another Aztecan legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Fuck.
外してくれ。荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。私の息子だ。例のものを回収しましょうか。私がやる。言ってくれ。
Too close. Sniff the sound.
Adam Smasher. Living legend.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろ。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思う。傲慢だよ。どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。出る杭を打たれるとよく言うだろう。自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡す。私たちの未来を。俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだ。あ
Damn.
んたは自分のことしか考えてない。
It's that, it's that rich family drama.
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えた。
Damn, bro, you gotta be like easily in his like 50s, right? And he's still throwing tantrums because his dad don't approve of him, kind of shit, you know. And I don't know. I've never been the type of person to search for people's approvals or even care for people's approval. So I can't speak for these people that be going through this stuff.
俺のことを許す必要はない。
Alright. Shit about to turn up. Damn, if you really think about it, they would have got away. If this just didn't go down. Mm-hmm. So you killed your dad.
What? You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's your notebook?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something.
Shh. Calm down, lady.
Go, now.
Oh no, let me. Why is it not letting me upstairs? Alright, hold on. Before I fuck something up. I think I gotta touch the door and come back. But we don't go out though.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now. Let it be.
Fuck!
Cool.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues.
Let's go this
Happy
way.
now, Jackie?
It's open, yep, open up.
Got 2 guards.
Open up.
Well, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are.
Bro, give me my sword.
Gotta get
Talking
out
too
now.
much. Look at that. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. We OP. Hell yeah, boy. If I hit somebody with this, it always bleeds them. I love it. Alright. Time to do the damn thing. Just shimmy. Just shimmy across. Shimmy, Jimmy.
Trauma? If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Oh, you know Trauma saw us. Well, time to go. Yeah, I saw it. Actually saw it this time. My poor boy. My poor boy.
Oh, shit! Close one. The relic! Madres! Ah! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic.
Later, bitch.
Depressurized. Ion chip integrity at 94%. Drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we tried the case?
Let's do it.
Becky's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Crowd case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and drop it.
Shit. Okay, listen. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port. B, you
What the
there?
hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie, you okay?
Don't know. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Mr. Bad will take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Okay. So, there ain't that many ways to do this.
We'll be there in a couple.
I usually slaughter my way out.
Got it?
I'm low-key low-key thinking about doing this, no-touch run.
Now we best be quick.
Which, just so y'all know, this is no touch. Complete quests and gigs while attacking enemies in any way. Quick hacks that don't trigger trace and pickpocketing are allowed. Targets that must be attacked to complete the quest are exempt. So they basically want me to do a stealth run, which I don't think it's going to work because there's a point in here where we actually have to fight somebody.
This was a drill. Why they sending Sokka special forces? In the lobby now. We're gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Hmm.
What else going on there? Doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't no way to get through this because I can't sneak past them. Oh, I probably could have snuck past them.
Got it.
Hold on. Could I have just walked by them niggas? No, because I got these two idiots right here. Well, we failed, y'all. Y'all know what that means. Let me loot some of this good stuff. Oh, yes.
Another extremist.
Everybody gotta go. If it's me or them, it's them. They gotta go. Hey, yo, I see something over here. What is it? Ah, sweet. Can I use this? Nope. Cool. Time to keep going.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Can I go that way? Oh, I'm going this way then. What it said? Did it say my weapon was broken? Actually, what I want to do is unequip this so I can switch weapons better.
Someone in there? Security! Open up!
Do. I'm over here katanaing everybody down. I ain't gonna lie, I'm jacking it, but slight readjustment is going to be necessary if I'm really going to be throwing knives at people. I don't think I'm going to keep the knife play. It's fun, but like I said, it's a little awkward because they don't like insta die. Watch. He did. Yo, what's up? You gots to go. Anybody else? That's it? Cool. card. Give me that. Now we can take the elevator. Now we can take the elevator. Oh, is this where we came up at? I'm trying to remember. Cause one place is further away than the other one. Come on, Jack. I know it's a bad time, but we gotta go. Just stay behind me. Alright?
What?
Just stay behind me, Jack.
150 years. And today,
Yeah, you got to watch him die today, Jack.
it's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
That's what I think I'm doing.
Don't be mad, bro.
But she'll be get out alive.
I mean, have you seen yourself?
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if he hadn't been so gung fucking ho.
I should have never said nothing.
Take this out on me. See, the chips are falling.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. My bad. Like, how was I going to get through this stealthily, bro? I've tried. I'm not even gonna lie, I did try before. But it's that first room where you first come out, where the two guys are standing there. It's like, how do you get through there, bro? First off, turn this off. Second off, let's find some enemies. Those guys right there, let's hit a contagion. I guess, right? Let's burn them out. I do gotta work on this contagion skill a little bit. I mean, not contagion skill. This. We got 0.4 now, baby.
I will personally find you and bury you.
I will personally find you and bury you. Too bad for you. Hey! Yeah, it's a tank, I know. Yeah, I just fucked that mech up with a katana. I want it all. Give me everything. Alright, Jackie. It's time for my least favorite part. Come on.
Elevator! Alvy! Move! Weaken a little.
A little, bro? Just stay here. Let me handle this. Get in the car, Jack. Coast is clear. Get in the car. I gotta loot. I ain't gonna lie. Running around with a katana is OP as fuck. When everybody else is shooting at you, right? And I should have used Contagion during that fight. I forgot. Chat, remind me to use Contagion. Let's grab all this. Before we get in the van, let's make some space. Let's equip this. And then let's break down the rest of this junk. I should save it for some money, but I don't care about that right now. Let's just junk it. We can use the components. Don't need that. Don't need those. Sweet.
Delamain, got it! We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad. How's our ride looking?
Oh, fucking Adam Smasher just.
Leave it to me.
Where the fuck is it? There you are.
You. We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
Yes, we did. My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to River Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. I'll hold out. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty.
This part always sucks, bro.
You always know.
Like, it doesn't matter how you play it. This part always fucking sucks.
I'll do it. For me.
That part is always ass, bro. Always ass.
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
boy Jackie.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
I mean, characters die for plot relevance and emotional impact all the time. But Jackie should have lived. Jackie deserved better. And look, they gave you a little thing so you can make some money before you go in. Hey, sell all your shit because we about to rob you blind. The hell is that? Oh, jump. Alright. Let's go deal with this shit.
Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. It's me. Yeah, shuttle I booked. Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it. V, get yourself cleaned up. You're a mess.
Who you calling? Evelyn Parker?
Docs. Old tune from my time in transport and logistics. It's all you need to know. Now get that blood off your face. All right, then.
So what's the plan?
Suit yourself.
Of course we get set up, right?
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first combo? Seems
Dex,
I've chosen the
what the
quiet
fuck?
life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Alright, time for another speed run. Because while we may have made it out of the intro, we still not out the intro. Made it through the intro, but not out of the intro. That's what I should have said. Here it comes. Johnny motherfucking. Shut up. Shut up. Move, move, move. I got shit to do. Move. Just move, move. Get the fuck out the way. Move. Shut up. Let's go. Watch out.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Rock on. Watch out. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Stupid ass groupies.
Johnny, wait up.
What? Carrie, what?
Don't do this. You can still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard.
I miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
At least he ain't blow smoke in his face, right? Yo, Rogue. Shut up.
I decide who's late and who's not.
Get in!
You get on.
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Young Rogue. Not Rogue from X-Men, but yeah.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Aristotle's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Johnson. Do it up, spit it out.
Do your thing, boy. Let him have it. My turn. Sleeping across the way. Nothing you can do or say. Stop shooting at me, you fucking turret. I'm the turret. I'm the turret. Is it dead? Thank you, Jesus. Damn, what the hell?
Chaos screaming roll.
Check in.
Grass green, birds fly, cats, shit naps.
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcasting across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
No, it was me.
Johnny, we've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Got it. Whoa. Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what?
Pass it up. We got Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming. Run for it.
Boom.
Shoot the cables.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love this fight.
Easy. I ain't gonna lie, Johnny is fucking strong, bro. Like, I'm not even landing all headshots, but a headshot is guaranteed kill, like, which makes a lot of sense, right?
You gonna help or not?
The spiders spin webs. It's time we caught some flies.
Time we cut some flies.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. They're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebonito,
Here in Night City.
that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events
All set.
unfold.
Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick. Shit. Let's Atom Smasher. Johnny, run!
Murphy.
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Hi. まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。 associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
Let's see. 直接話をする。
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
And you? Who are you?
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck!
Quiet! くそ、ひどい匂いだ。You hear me? I need your help. Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly!
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary mirror sockets
I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
It's just jacking in. Pause.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood?
Misty!
Mm. All fucked up in the game.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. But I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, I promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. I hated everybody, every inch. It's too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? His doing. So it's buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Hey, what now?
Biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
Fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one thing.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coached you off the path toward the light.
You're Dr. Victor and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? No. A whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out. While your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
Yeah, this part is so emotional, bro.
Automatic. Inevitable.
Like, it sucks.
Neither of you
It sucks.
Vic, you've always...
Like, you really end up in a whole situation where you just gotta play the whole game like a dying person.
Tell me, please.
It is what makes the game interesting, though.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love.
Don't worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So
Yeah, this is the suck part. There's nothing happening, bro. It's just all talk, no action. It's been like this for what, like 20 minutes now? Literally, as soon as we get in the car, that's it. Well, it's a little bit if you count Silverhand's part. I guess that's the separation that they throw in it just so you don't feel like, oh, so much exposition, you know? But we got like, what, one, maybe two more scenes, and then we can finally take control again.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of joy toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking go stop.
Who you work for? Start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. Oh. You hear me?
Ridiculous. Can you imagine having to go through that?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
Ridiculous. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the intro done. Yay for us. That also means we're actually gonna save it here. What's going on? filtered it. That's why. Didn't know that was a thing. Anywho, anywho. Now, let me close this out. Oh, snap. Yes, indeedy, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, it's been a good little chill night we had, right? Nice little hangout session. Our first YouTube live video. Um, I don't know if we're gonna keep this format, right? Um, mostly because this is what I use for Twitch, right? Um, however, I do like this whole logo situation. We might keep this set up. Um, but as far as gaming is concerned, if it happens again, it'll be on another day. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be on Thursdays. We usually keep this for the talk show podcast situation. But today we just wanted to make sure everything works, everything was running. We had no real hiccups besides our little camera situation, but I'll work on that as well, you know. But for the time being, I just really want to thank everybody for stopping by and hanging out. And of course, um, I gotta do my thing. So I always like to give little friendly advice to people. Three little things that I believe, um, if practiced, that things will definitely just look better. You know, life will just be a lot brighter, a lot less stressful in general, right? So that first little tidbit is to not take things personally. Shit happens, you know. Um, Life wasn't made to have you down, kind of thing, right? I know a lot of people think other people wake up just to make their days miserable. It's not how it works. People aren't out to get you usually, right? Sometimes they are, but those people are just in bad ways and they're projecting, right? And you just got to remember that they are projecting, and it's not you, it's them, quite literally, right? So don't take it personally. You know who you are, you know what you've done, you know the type of person you are, so you know what I mean? Um, and on the opposite end of that, right? If you are going through something, whatever it may be, um, you just so happen to wake up on the wrong side of the bed, right? That's fine, right? Um, be implicit with your words, say what you mean, and mean what you say. You feel me? Like, yeah, you might be in a bad way, but just saying negative things can make or break somebody's entire day, right? Like just the way you talk to people, just the things that you say can completely affect someone in general. So just be implicit with your words, you know? Like if you're in a bad mood, just let people know, listen, I'm sorry, but I'm in a bad mood right now, you know? Like those kind of situations. Don't project and just be negative just because you want other people to be negative with you. You know, misery does love company, but you don't gotta invite people over. You understand what I'm saying? So be implicit with your words, say what you mean what you say. And of course, the most important thing is to remember to love yourself, right? No matter what's going on, no matter what time of day it is, no matter what mood you are particularly in or what you're thinking about, just always remember to love yourself, right? People make mistakes all the time. Don't call yourself stupid. You're not stupid. You know, you just make mistakes, and that's how we learn. We learn from our mistakes. So things like that, like don't downplay yourself. Don't don't cheat yourself. These are things that you just should not do. Right? Just love yourself. Be there for yourself. Care for yourself. Those kind of things, and naturally it'll just happen in everything. Right? So yeah. Um, and one more thing, right? So I understand life is difficult, right? And we all have our own path to walk. Um, But just know that whatever path you're on right now, yeah, you're gonna trip, you're gonna stumble. It's gonna be a lot of hard times. It's gonna be a lot of times where you just want to quit, but don't, right? Don't just fight that feeling. Fight, just fight, right? Just don't quit. You know, sometimes you, yes, take a break, take a breather, get yourself together. But once you do, get right back on that horse and keep going, man. You feel me? Like, that's really all you can do. So just understand that what you're going through now is temporary, right? The struggle, all that stuff, it's part of the process. So trust it. But remember that the negative is only temporary. When you get there, all the blood, sweat, and tears that you shed on the path there, you'll look back on it and it'll all be worth it in the end. I guarantee you that much. All right. So keep pushing forward. Be strong. Like I said, take breaks as many as you need, but you're gonna get there one step at a time, one foot in front of the other. All right. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for hanging out, for stopping by, for viewing. I know this is a long one. We going on 4 hours now, but like I said, it's a little test run for us. Um, it's a little test run for the whole situation, um, and hopefully in 2 weeks we'll be back. Um, and I'll have a better setup, or at least now we actually have stuff planned out because it's going to be officially our thing is on YouTube now. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much, and I hope y'all have a great week, great weekend. We will see you guys again in 2 weeks, right? If not on here, you know, y'all can always check us out on Instagram. Yeah, you can check us out on Instagram, Hiatus Club, right? At Hiatus Club. Or you can check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Hiatus Club. You know, we here, we do the thing. We'll see y'all next week, ladies and gentlemen. Well, not next week, in 2 weeks. So y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good weekend. Y'all be safe out there, and you know, just enjoy life as best you can. All right. Peace.